Hooray! Definitely didn't forget to record the first part of stream. Nope. Nope, totally. I'm totally just starting stream right now. 100%. Yes. I don't know what to do. I hate doing placements early, but at the same time, like, I don't super care about, like... It's like the last month, right? It doesn't really matter in my mind. So those maps kind of suck, so I feel like I'd rather just wait for, like, the 2 PM rotation. Something. Tell me update. Rank X with the Brella. Gosh, Mark, do you want to buy Brella more? Eh. 1 month till S3 copium. Yeah, there is all the count for batteries. I guess. I don't really care. I could do next rotation on main. I don't mind. This current rotation's kind of awful. Kinda terrible. So tell me, chat, how was your day? How are we doing? I feel like... When was the last time I streamed? I think it was like the 21st, 22nd. It's been over a week. I've been busy. Yeah, 21. Yeah, wow, it's actually been a minute. How long is this? I think like a week and a half last stream. Margaret, you have to jump. You have to jump here like this. Yeah. It's such an awkward bit of movement. Like, turning that corner is so weird. I don't want to bump. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you earlier. How do you feel about the fact we're getting the Pokemon not directing, so it can probably just be a trailer or something. How are you feeling about that happening for a game coming out in November before they announce anything for frickin' Splatoon 3? Which we're definitely getting in like 2 weeks. I just think it's funny. Trying to figure out what to use for double Ubers. Yeah, that's a weird format to me because you're allowed to use mythical, sure, but I feel like mythical power level compared to like your typical Uber power level is a bit weird. Like some are like around that level, but a lot of them are like a bit lower. But I do think for that format, as I imagine, McGearn is gonna go crazy because I'm all stupid. McGearn actually goes crazy. Oh, actually got up there. Yeah, like I'm curious enough about Gen 9. You're expecting to unveil news at Worlds. I mean, they could just throw like one new mon at Worlds or something. You know, it could just be like a short trailer, like a minute or something. Like, I'm mostly curious just because I want to see if it like verifies the leaks that have like gone around. That's like really the big thing. Like, if anything lines up, that's like, oh, nah. Uh-huh. New restaurants are in turf right now. Fair. I was kind of sitting around this morning being like, I don't super want to play Squid Game, but I also just want to stream, so now I'm just sitting here. Region name mechanic, probably that and like a couple mons. I feel like it's like the expectation. I don't think they'll do anything like starter evos. Usually they'll do that closer to release, like in like October. They might throw us like the mid stage or something. Usually how it goes. Also, I think in like October they might drop the like typical like quad legendary kind of thing because they have in Sun and Moon. I remember since that game also dropped in November. I think it was like late October-ish that they announced Tapu, like the Tapus. Which Tapu was? No, it was like wasn't it all? Didn't they reveal all the Tapus before launch? Right, I think they did. It was like Coco Finny, Lele, Bulu, but Lele was the interesting one to me because Psychic Terrain was added in Gen 7. So we didn't know what it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they announced all of that in the same trailer. And then they had like those starter evos, I think. I think the starter evos were around that time as well. Which is funny because for Sun and Moon we had the design sheets for those like months ahead of time. I just verified that. It was very funny. Splatoon 2 stresses you. I think it stresses a lot of people for their own reasons. I'm just kind of fatigued and ready to move on, but you know, legends. Uh, yeah, I'm very curious what that'll have. That's on Wednesday, I think, right? What time is it again? The Pokemon thing. Um, um, it's 9 a.m. EST. Am I reading this right? I think that's 9 a.m. Kind of early. I don't like waking up early. Heck. Any starters never got revealed in trailer, did they not? Hmm. I mean, it's like weird how they do it from gen to gen, because I think for Generation 8, they showed us Corviknight, which was, you know, final stage of Regional Bird, but they didn't show us Rookity or Corvisquire at all. It's just like weird, they're very pick and choose. They showed us Dreadnought, but not Choodle. Was it like Gossifleur, Wooloo, Yamper? Can't remember those. Yeah. Yeah, last rotation's really bad. This one's okay. Man, I was gonna say I could stream it, but like, I don't like waking up early, man. Like, me starting stream at like 11 a.m. is considered early for me, 9 a.m. Like, yeah. Like, part of me almost wants to because I'm busy later this week. Like, I want to stream today and I want to stream Wednesday because tomorrow I'm busy and I just want to throw a YouTube video there, probably. I haven't uploaded in like a week. Man. Genesect a Nightmare in BO1. Yeah, it's a really frail mod, but Genesect can run like anything, which is the scary part about it. Like, you could be Banded U-Turn, you can be Shift Gear Sets, you can be Special with like Light Orb, Scarf. Download gets really, really stupid if it matches the move you want to go for. You can't really prep for its coverage necessarily, because, you know, like, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, T-Bolt, U-Turn, Iron Head, like, I mean, like, for the first phase alone, it's just, like, so much to worry about. Genesect's an interesting mod. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably end up sleeping through it and then stream after and then just talk about it after. Probably what's going to end up happening with that. And then, how much weight do I have? 30k for 6 mil? Yes. Yeah, I guess we'll just go for like 6 mil on a Brella, why not? Yeah, I can't see myself waking up early enough to, you know, be sitting at my computer and hit stream like before 9 a.m. Like, that's early, man. That's heckin' early. I don't know, I probably expect region name drop a couple new months. Gimmick introduction, I think, is a very safe bet. Again, for me, it's not. It's really not even so much the trailer itself. It's literally just does it correlate with leaks? If it does, it's massive. Which I feel like at this point it probably does, because Pokemon always manages to leak early, like consistently in some form. Every single gen, I swear. Gotcha. Shot. What is my minis build? That's a splash build or something. What are you doing? Oh, goodbye, Anzab. Goodbye, armor. Oh, it's a Hydra. It's like no run speed, okay. Yeah, it's been this way for a while now. How you literally just WQ to a Hydra, bro. Imagine two-shotting. Like, actually, I've seen him at 3 shots today. I haven't played Brella in like a hot minute. Forgot how bad it feels when this happens. So hungry to fight a weapon that can just stall you out, man. Why? Like, not perfectly stall, but you know what I mean. Cool. Cool. Hello, welcome to stream. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm curious enough. What's interesting now is you know, because I'm doing because I'm like actually uploading stuff on YouTube more frequently. Like I know like my channel's like predominantly Splatoon, but like hypothetically, if the same cycle happens with Generation 9 as it did with Generation 7, because what happened in Gen 7 is it did leak early and like people like data mined it and all that. And for me, when I get into a new gen, it's really all about like the mons, the typings, abilities, that's how they play, that kind of thing. That stuff interests me like a ton. It was really fun looking through that. I feel like if that ends up happening, I'll probably like end up like doing a video where I just like go through the decks and like analyze. I'm like, I think this mon will be really good, or this one's really bad, or like this one's interesting because this. Like, I feel like I can talk about that really, really well. I think it'll be fun. It's like I've had my showdown streams here and there. Like I have a ton of experience with mons, mostly singles, but yeah, like looking at the BSTs and stuff, because it was mad fun looking at Gen 7 before it dropped. It was really funny. Araquanid's one of my favorite examples, because that mon stats, I'm like, this is horrible. Because the in-game flavor text for Water Bubble doesn't describe the fact where it's like adaptability in addition to like immunity to burn and like half fire damage and all that. So when I saw Araquanid, I looked at it and I saw like 70 attack and a bunch of Spadef and no sticky web on this like awkwardly slow mon. I just stared at it and said, this thing is awful. But no, it was better than I thought, because Water Bubble's broken, but it's just really funny. I feel like I've told the story on stream before, but I remember I had a class that day, and the leaks were happening right before it. I was looking through the decks, I saw Toxapex, and I scrolled through it and saw Regen, the typing, the bulk, and like the utility moves it had, and it kind of just felt a sinking feeling. I'm just like, oh no, what is this? Because I feel like looking through a lot of the decks initially, I was like, I feel like a lot of these mons aren't very good. You know, like base Lycanroc is kind of like whatever. Rabambi's okay. Two Cannons, whatever. I'm like competitive POV. Nice. Yeah, I think that's really fun. I love like discussion, things like that. I want to make more videos where I just like talk about a thing. I think it's really fun. You like die. Yeah, there you go. Don't want to burn bombers for that, but oh well. Get itself forward. Nice. The Habush. Hi. Probably should swim before shooting. It's a little bit linear, friend. They kind of drop with like no pain in their grip, so lol. Wow, they pre-fired me perfectly, okay. Full awareness. Kind of time though. Ooh. No, it's turf war. Turf war, the bar is like low. Like we know this. Remember the liquidation goes dumb. Yeah. So I think it's funny. I think I had a tweet about it when Gen 8 was new, how they made a Raquinid a mod that's built to like click the funny water move basically, and then they made Dracovish and did it again, but like DLC. Let's make another mod that clicks the funny water move that's even stronger and two-shot stuff like Ferrothorn. That sounds awesome. I don't know, like, they could just exclude the Gen 8 fossils and Gen 9 stacks like easily. But whatever gen they decide to bring back Dracovish and stuff, like they are going to nerf those moves. Those moves are obscene. Vicious Rend is actually a war crime. There's no reason a mod with base 90 attack should be two-shotting stuff like Pex and Ferrothorn. Why? That's messed up. Like, at least with Drake is all, like, ground as an immunity to electric, and it's, like, a little inconsistent if you're on hustle and stuff. Like, I think electric's more manageable offensively than water, but, like, holy hell. What were they thinking with that? Vicious Rend. And then they get them on Strong Jaw on top of that, like, they really just went all out on making it stupidly strong. Which is, like, it's funny, but I think it's just obnoxious design at the same time. I double anchor, it's weird. Yeah, okay, I should have swam closer. I can't two-shot at that range, that's a bad idea. That's my bad. I never struggled to get on so hard. I mean, Pepper High just kind of whack, honestly, that's probably why. How would you peek that? Why? Why are you peeking when they're raying you? People in solo are so stubborn. Like, they are ridiculously stubborn. Where? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't even know what is hitting me. Just paint this up, and I don't care about the Hydra right now. Yeah, playing Sploosh, literally abuse your frame data. Like, with Sploosh, you never have to walk at your opponent, you simply just, like, close that gap by swimming. This frame data is actually broken. That's my shot. Sorry up, but I wanna. That sucks. I was gonna say if they win that fight, you just KO, but yeah, okay, that doesn't sound. Which is wacky. I was talking about Dracovish, that's what it was. Yeah, like just to me that's one of the most exciting things about new gens is just seeing how throwing in new mons and how they play interacts with like old mons. You know, because what may be like really strong in one gen may not be like nearly as strong the next gen. Because like Keldeo in Gen 5 and 6 goes crazy, but then Gen 7's like here's Toxapex. Keldeo still goes crazy, but not in the same tier as Toxapex. It goes down a bit. Yeah, I've been playing Brella the whole stream, and I'm suffering and I'm complaining about not two-shotting people, but... Oh, also, actually, I was going to bring this up on stream at some point, but I kind of forgot about it because I was with Marsh earlier for the first rotation. This month for streaming in this game, I'm probably just going to play a ton of Brella, because I don't really feel like... I'm not doing any more tournaments for Splatoon 2 seriously, like straight up. There's only a month left. So I'm not gonna be practicing like K-Shot, K-God. I don't care about those right now. Like I have no reason to like seriously play them anymore. The Nintendo thing was like the last thing, and even then was like really not like the Nintendo tournament happened and like it was kind of for that, I guess. But even then, it's just kind of like past that, I guess. There's no reason to practice top tier for me right now. Like I'm not playing the game like comp like seriously for the final month. So I'm gonna be vibing, picking all my favorite like low tiers. Mile. Brow's not like Brow's just dysfunctional. So there'll probably be a bunch of like Brella, maybe like I'll actually stream 10th again sometime this month. That kind of thing. Undercover nonsense. That deal. Like I might still play it like a top tier if I find it fun. Like I think Squeezer's like infinitely more fun for me than like K-Shot, but in general, I'm kind of just vibing this month. Good. And the enemy team kind of goes hard if the H3 was like a K-Shot or something. That'd be wild. Nice kill on Gal. And say you can identify the tent was behind the thing because you hear the shield regen sound, like the click. Alright, see. Are you chasing that or can I just go behind? I can just go behind. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I read about the VGC thing, which I think is interesting, but I wish it was just a mythical format. I wish it wasn't mythicals and legendaries, but oh well. Because I do think some mythicals are like going to be like not played at all because of that, but oh well. I was saying that I think Magirn is going to go stupid. That mon is like ridiculously dumb. Oh, why did you die here, man? Okay, whatever. Man. No, you're not picking Diancie in a game with no Mecha Evolutions. Let's be real. Listen, I like Diancie, but base Diancie isn't doing anything super special in that kind of format. Unless you're that frickin' desperate for like some answer to Ho-Oh, but even then, like, come on, man. No. If I didn't have a 200 special, I would have Bomb Rush for like the appropriate time and a 200. Thank you. Eh. Alright. 25 with K-Shot? I mean, yeah, it's K-Shot. It's literally one of the best solo weapons in the game. It's kind of expected, isn't it? I played a little bit of Zones off-stream the other day. I think I was like 2650 or something. I was just playing K-Gal, I think, for most of it. Yeah. Actually, no, it was Try. It was Try. It wasn't K-Gal. The guitar rotation, that's what it was. Yeah, K-Shot's just like top 3 solo weapon in terms of like how easy it is. I want to mess with the Genesis Zossy and Ogre. Yeah, I could say it. Zossy and Ogre always go dummy. I like Magirna. Gonna get slapped on a ton of teams. I could say someone trying to be like cheesy with Jirachi nonsense. Victini's also kind of scary. Victini's move pool goes crazy. Like, no one wants to catch some B creates. Oh, actually, Melmetal's kind of interesting too. Melmetal's crazy. There's a lot of interesting mythicals. Yeah, you could do V creates in the sun. Stuff like that. It's silly. How do you get one without injecting? That's the cool part, you don't. Also, Victini's kind of cool because it can be a form of speed control because it has Glaciate as well. And I think what's cool about that is Victini actually never misses Glaciate because Victory Star increases the like final bit of accuracy it lacks to be perfect. That's really cool. Metal's a crazy mon singles. Like, it's a 600 BST steel type Pokemon. Like, how do you make that bad? That mon's actually crazy. It's like one of my favorite new mons to just play with. They're stupidly strong. I like how Double Iron Bash is literally just DLC Gear Grind. Because it hits harder, it gets the Iron Fist boost, and it has a 30% flinch rate for some reason, which sounds like a meme. Until you spread paras on like slow mons, and then you're suddenly you're double iron bashing a Ferrothorn down to 0 because they flinch 3 times. And it's just like, that's kind of degenerate. And hell forward. I thought about do nothing. Need a little bit more help there. K-shot, nice. Oh. I think that K-shot just attacked to squeeze her from the other angle would have been good, but they didn't. Unlucky. Our comp's actually kind of cool. I'm dead for someone just daring to exist in the range of these weapons. Okay, oh, you wanna like drop? Took you a while there. Oh, why did you? Actually, no, it's an okay spot to put your missiles, but I just so happened to be swimming that way. No, 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 put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away, put the bubbles away, no bubbles, no. Come on, why does no one else help with the bubbles, man? Come on. Alright, we won the fight, but like, could have been a bit cleaner. Like, we have 2, well, okay, they don't have us, but we have the means to shred these things. You're nice. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like an actually interesting format. I'm very curious about it. That, again, McGearn is like my prediction mon to just see everywhere. That mon's stupid. Dummy good. Also, McGearn is another one of those mons that you really can't predict what set like they're running or the coverage specifically. Like, it learns like every freaking move. I can't aim Polio. Okay, I was gonna say if I die, I kind of deserve that for swimming into them, but... Yeah, I think it's really just the fact Soul Heart. Like, the mod's already broken in singles, but, like, Soul Heart, just the fact that, like, even your own teammate dying can be beneficial is just, that's kind of insane. Because it'll be like, yeah, I can kill the mon Magirna is standing next to, but then Magirna's gonna hit even harder. Death have to buy time. Okay, not enough time, though. Like, good luck predicting that mod's movable, by the way. You're gonna get, like, the standard stuff with, like, stabs, but then you have, like, the Ice Beam sets, you have, like, the T-Bolt sets. You have, like, the weird sets with, like, you know, trick stuff, you have Aim Split, Shift Gear stuff. Like, the mod just learns, like, every move there is, I swear. Outside of Toxic, but it's, like, it's the one move it doesn't get. Nice Bondi sync. Oh. No, I'm not painting Shrine because I'm just trying to farm turf. No, that's not me. Maybe it's me. Misty Explosion Xerneas. I always forget Misty Explosion is even a move, honestly. Like, what a weird move they added. Like, I don't... Only 100 base, but it's like, what, like 150 in terrain? And even that's, like, not that strong. I get it's a fairy move, which is insane, but... Like, so few mons even learn it. Like, damn, bro's just gonna explode. Explode the Zern. I don't know. Definitely interesting, though. I don't think what other mythicals. Is the format only 2v2? Because you mentioned a thing about 1v1. Like, is there, like, a side bit that you can do 1v1 in the format? I don't know how it works exactly. There's a single section? Okay. That could be good for months like Zeraora, and a metal especially. A metal's so strong. But I think it's like it's like a weird mon, right? Because, you know, when Zarude first dropped, people kind of memed on it because Leaf Card's lol, you know, but like Zarude's actually a very good singles mon. So I cannot but wonder, in a format where you can play Zarude, because its move is clearly designed to just be life do but better, right? Because jungle healing is 25% heal for you and your partner, but it also acts as like a heal bell. Like, I wonder if Zarude will get usage in the doubles part. Kind of burn that just to do that, but oh well. Hate the square. Go, go, go. Kinda like Zarude. The mod I didn't really think would be that great, but I guess you can't really mess up 600 BST that hard anyway, even if your ability kind of sucks. Grass Drops is one of those weird typings where you have some really good matchups and some absolutely abhorrent ones. I think it's an interesting mod. To be honest, if you're playing T-Tech without main power and you're jumping, like, jumping with shooters is a really bad habit, is all I'll say. And I say this because, like, I do it every now and again when I'm nervous in particular, and, like, it sucks. Like, it's really bad. It's not something you should do very often. I think every Spire Shot set should have like 2 subs main power. It's just so beneficial. There's literally no reason to not do it. Like, it's a weapon that's completely gear independent. The fact you can gain more consistency on your weapon purely from like 2 subs of something is insane. I guess like 1. This is my bunker. I don't know how my team choked though. They were kind of all really bundled into street. Oh well. I feel like I did what I'm supposed to do, so that's really all I'm looking for here. Ow. I hate when people do that. So awkward. That's my bad. Alright, K-Shot. Waiting on your muscles. I say the K-Shot because Grim doesn't build special. Probably they have it soon, right? Right, yeah, whatever, okay. I gotta pick. Gotta go. On the wall, okay. Up. But they backed up! Okay. I wonder what other mods would be really good. It's just like the fact you include like all the standard Ubers is what really gets me like kind of like raising my eyebrows about the viability of some mods. Because I feel like something like Mew isn't amazing, but it just has like the BO1 factor of like it can do anything. But like if you're running a Mew set that has a bad matchup, like it just kind of meh. I feel like Mew just has like a ton of like really bad matchups, especially on like some common ones. Especially Yavatal's stupid. Yavatal goes crazy. How does I always forget like Plasma Fist's like actual effect. As it's just Earthquake, but it also like Ion Deluge. Is that the move, right? That's interesting, I guess. I wonder if you can pair that with something. Could be interesting. Do I have like electrify? That might be the move actually. Yeah, electric has like all these weird uh moves. You know, like ion deluge, magnetic flux, electrify, like all these strange moves. That's another thing with new gens. I want to see what new moves they add. Because new moves can really like moves can kind of go crazy. And it had some pretty good moves. Not a ton of them are like widespread, but like Meteor Beam's a cool move. Flip Turn's a crazy move. Its distribution's limited, but Triple Axe was really good. Enemy comp is pretty good. Why there's so many like meta weapons running around? Like I know it's like normal, but like for NA lobbies I usually expect worse. I'd be careful about that squeezer. You were in front of the wall, I don't what. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't realize the leader was still there. Yeah, let's push the leader, push the leader. Right there, just push him. There you go. Nice, now we're armored, you can push up. Please help me, he's weak. Alright. Huh. Are we playing so far back? Like, the try should be, like, further. I don't know, so baby ranch, that's depressing. Okay, how did that kick out not die to that? Like, they stood directly in front of the wall on that bomb. I still think this is one of the most fun Brella maps in the game. Even still. Actually, I can afford to go really deep right now. I should have moved a little bit. Did they have bubbles? They can stall that. Here, fine. Bubble. Oh, nice. That's nice. The Brow's actually so fun on Manta. I think the way it's built is really entertaining for it. What I also think is interesting is I think Marshadow is very interesting on the premise that it can steal stat boosts from people. That can potentially be very scary. Marshadow is just really hard to take a hit from if you're not absurdly bulky, because its dual stab alone is completely unresisted by everything in the game. I think that's kind of funny too. It also actually kind of has speed control because you can do like Technician Rock Tomb, that's kind of neat. This Technician Stab Shadow Sneak, that's cool. You do bulk upsets. Pretty decently versatile mon. I have a Neosploosh, I don't know. It's also a very obnoxious game because Bamboo just dumpsters my weapon, but oh well. This is one of those like very war of attrition games. Yes, I saw the suction, don't worry, I'm not that blind. Oh, okay, well traded. I got two actually, it's really good. I say they're all clumping bottom, no one went top that time for some reason. I say the Cal needs to pop that Booyah. Cool. I'm glad we didn't like get hard locked out because dropping in on Bamboo on that map and Rolling Rush is not fun. I think Marshadow's another really interesting mon I'd like to see. But I will tell you that you should never see unless someone is memeing his base Calyrex, because that mon is atrocious. It does nothing. I wonder if you could make any steam eruption strategies with Volcanion, because I believe that move is a spread move. I think it is. I wonder if there's anything funny you could do with that. I think Volcanion's a neat mon. I feel like Volcanion kind of suffers from being like a modern mythical in the sense of a lot of modern mythicals you kind of just get dumped in your game by like Mystery Gift. I feel like if Volcanion was a mon you actually encountered in game, it'd feel a lot cooler. That's like every mythical. It feels like you could just easily make it like a not Huron equivalent, but like a Huron type mon. Just like some like post game thing you find. Come on. Nebby though. Hey, Lunal is really good. Oh, Dustmane Necrozma is also crazy. Dustmane Necrozma is like one of the best weakness policy abusers there is. That's not a... It's not a spread move, really? It sounds like one. Crazy. They have no ink. That's a shame. It kind of sounds like one, though, doesn't it? Team Eruption. Oh. Never mind. I just got completely comboed by that. That sucks. Maybe they won't burst me, actually. It looked like a combo. There is Assassin stabs. True! It actually has pretty good physical defense, too. Like 110 or something. Respectable. Stop holding forward into Bomb Rush. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna stop you, I'm just saying it's a bad idea. I swim into that. I knew someone was up there still. You punish this right, you punish this right, you punish this right, you punish this right. Yeah, good, good, good. Rapid. Never mind, they died. Smile. Yeah, I mean, the Pokemon thing's Wednesday. I expect a Splatoon 3 thing in like 2 weeks. If it doesn't in like 2 weeks, then I'm freaking concerned, because your game comes out next month, but... it'll happen. It's just they're really adamant about not telling people anything, for whatever reason. Volcanion is neat. Also, I think what Volcanion also has is interesting in the format is it has water absorb and also causes ice, I guess. Like, I don't know how often you run like Thunder on Kyogre and doubles, but you know, being immune to water is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Special bulk is kind of E. Physically bulky. I wish I wasn't like closer to a mixed attacker. Because Volcanion has 110 attack, 130 spat, but like you don't really need the 110 attack for anything, so it feels like a little bit of a waste. I wish it had the 110 like Spadef or something. You know, you don't need to min-max this mod necessarily, but you'll have to go to cry against Groudon. True. I mean, how fast is this mod? Base 70? Groudon's like 90, right? Yeah. Eh. A cool mod, though. Hello, Jim. Let's see if we can get the 10 and no placement smile. Definitely gonna get, like, no point. It feels like you do placements early in the month, your scores always suck. So, like, even if I go 10 and 0 here, it's gonna give me, like, 2420 or, like, 2450 or, like, 2380. Like, none of these lobbies have felt particularly hard. Yeah, there's 0 restrictions. Pretty cool. I just hope it doesn't devolve and everyone just has the same kind of team like the one time where everyone was just running was it like Incineroar, Zacian, what were the other mons blanking? It was like a really common core everyone was running. I said this a few games ago, but like it feels like practically everyone in these lobbies is picking a meta weapon. Really getting our fix of shooters right now. I want to kill your armor. Badly. Oh, thank you. That's a leader up there. I thought they dropped for some reason. Oh. Ah, damn. It helped for the meme. Fell for the meme. I didn't have a reason to approach either. It's like not that far off bomber or something like that. I drop here fast. No, too late. Never mind. Yeah, this is impatient. Ha ha ha. Gonna get an early pick on someone being a bit mischievous up here. Yes. Damn. And I'll behave. Be good. Go. No one else? Oh, okay. I thought I was next to someone, I guess. Yeah, just murder my teammates. On a crossfire, we all died. No. It's like, I want to collapse that in solo queue because I feel like you can, and you definitely can, but it's just like, you can't communicate that in solo, so like most of the time it's better to just sit there and like, just wait. And it's so hungry, and for what? Help. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna behave this time. I'll be good. Maybe. Oh my god. Alright, Missile's fun. Isn't this awesome? Isn't that cool? Isn't that so fun? Are you having a fun time? One more month! Smile. Drowning. I trade what sucks. I don't know what you did, but good job. Help. Okay, you have your fun, man. You can take this fire. I'll help you back. Shortly. Maybe not that shortly, I have a 200 special. Yeah. Damn. I got such a strong hit, but then like such a weak one. It was really ambitious of me, but oh well. I have armor, we're about to get pinched. This dude's trying to take the fight of their life. Yeah, that's a little bit much of a gamble. I should not be choking this fight. This should be like the one free fight I have. Ugh, shooting shooters, or hitting shooters that actually move is impossible. Nice. Get hurty. I hope your head gets better. I love a ton. The game was a little bit spooky, but I mean, there you go. It's 10 in placements with Brella. Smile. Yay. Yay. Oh wow. I like never check placements early in the month. That's so weird to see. That is so weird to see, man. Funny. I'm really curious if another Brella player's done placements. Ah, there's a JB player beating me by like 20. Frown. Frowny face. Imagine normal Brella. Do you mean the rain one? Ah, Rain Brella has like no X Factor anymore. The only X Factor it had honestly got murdered when they did the damage nerf. It was really sad. Yeah, that actually is kind of content because I'm gonna be busy later this week, so I'll probably just like ag this VOD and like trim down all the fat in between. And then just have some like dumb YouTube title of being like perfect placement with Brella before Splatoon 3, you know, like the typical thing. A calc higher than your peak. I'm surprised it's 25 because it's day one. Like, none of those games felt particularly hard, it just felt a little bit dicey sometimes. I don't know. Actually, I have a really cursed idea. Oh, I have such a cursed idea. What if I did placements on my alt account with the Rain Brella instead to see how much worse it goes? What if I do that right now? Oh wait, actually, I want to do this. Hold on. Wait. This is so cursed. This is gonna suck. Rain Brella is so much worse. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Because I don't want to keep playing after doing like 10 placements. Like that's good. I want to leave that there, but oh no. Okay. Done. Might be done. Forced to do placements. It takes a minute to load, doesn't it? Uh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Alt account. All right, chat. Here's where I ask the question. Do you want this? Not that one. This one or this one? Yeah, that's the question here. I will give you agency. Actually, I should get water. So debate amongst yourselves. Do you want the yellow one or no? I don't know. Fight about it. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Yeah, I feel like more people like Hero Brawl, but like, I think this one's cute. I like the seahorse pattern it has. Maybe it's because I'm not like the biggest on the color yellow, I guess. But like, I like this one. It's cute. I like the design for the 1 and 3 as well. It has like the little torpedo on the inside instead of the like kind of like checker pattern that this one has. It's like fine. I do think this one looks good. I'm just not big on yellow, but like in terms of looking clean, it does look very nice. It's lime, not yellow. Is it? Close enough. Could do poll, but I feel like more people want hero, but I don't know, vote. vote. You're not a fan of the checkers. I mean, the checkers are gone for the Splatoon 3 design. Um, I like the torpedo. The torpedo's cute. I hope Sorella keeps the trait of matching ink colors because it's one of the few weapons that really does that well. Like aesthetically speaking, I want that to stay because it just makes it like my favorite weapon visually. It's all such a cute design. Like the polka dots and the fish. Like look at it, it's so cute. Love this weapon. I wish it wasn't didn't suck, but oh well. Balancing feel like I'll go 10 and over regardless. Heck you devs. This is my favorite smile. Yeah, contribute to the election that truly matters. Wow, I thought we wanted to go Hero Brella. What happened, voters? What happened? Damn, that's crazy. I don't even have like good gear on this account, but I'm gonna need LBE still. Running like Swan. Run. Oh wait, no, I need OS. Let's play OS. Gonna have like no swims. It's gonna be so ugly. This weapon with that swim like does not function. Maybe I should just do main swim instead. Probably. Yeah, sure. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Results for 6:30 to 7:31. Wow, we didn't even. Actually, no. Wait, no. That is okay. No, that is last month. I'm dumb. I think I remember going on all last month. Oh, well, how much money do I have on this? I can actually scrub my stuff. Yeah, particularly the shirt. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of like the shirt more honestly. What do I have for this? I really don't have many shoes on this. Yeah, it'll be slightly slower, but we will work with it. I like this hair, but this headpiece doesn't match. I'm conflicted. A double stick. Like nice for something like this. It's time to suffer even more? What do you mean? It's fine. 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 That's all fine. That's fine. Do the same thing even if it's all the count just to make sure, or not make sure, but to keep it consistent. Consistency. We're playing the bad Brella. But it has Sprinkler! Yay! This stream is just gonna be the purest example of like the Chad Sorella Brella versus the Virgin Rain Brella. Ugh. The damage nerf actually hurts this one more than the Sorella one. That's the saddest part. And Sorella was like the better one. Still finding meta weapons is crazy. Sprinkler. Wow, but chat, remember this is a 190 ink store, and that's awesome. And that's awesome. They're weak. Hooray! Aww. Yay! Amazing. Can Brella do that? Look at it go. I missed first shot, and that's like the worst thing you can do in Splatoon 2. Okay, well, I got the kill. Thanks to Crossfire, and then my shooter died. Dead. Dead. Hooray. This justifies picking a worse weapon, yeah. Oh. Wow, okay. I think the bucket hit me in the burst comboed me, that's unlucky. Yeah, endgame meta for this game kinda sucks. But again, I'm not playing any more tournaments for this game, and that's why I get to play my favorite, even if it's gimp that sucks. Yay! I still have some fun with it, just I feel like a lot of the fun factor for Brella is out the window and your opponent plays like top tiers and is willing to lane you out and just walk backwards and like bomb out your show, because then I'm just sitting here and being like, great, I can't play the game for 6 seconds. Awesome. And I'm jumping because I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Actually 6.5 seconds. Okay, the kit is just so fair on this now. Like, the only nonsense part about it was one-shotting people in the rain, but like barely exists at all anymore. I got a sprinkler sub. Like, what does this thing even do? Nah, bro, also needs like a bajillion stuff on gear because you need mobility to even think about two-shotting anyone with your baby range. And sprinkler. Sprinkler. Do you have a mouse on both? Really just breaking one, that's depressing. Where did the squeezer go? Oh. That's a... Guys, look, it's gonna paint like 30 pixels if no one shoots it. Someone shot it! It's painting! Someone shot it! Well. Two-shot challenge, literally impossible. Ah. Okay, fine. Don't worry, I can paint my 190 rain marginally faster. Yay! Look at my beat meter go, it's so crazy. It's definitely not slower than K-Shot and Jet, no. Oh, it's cheap, I swear. Hooray. It's the viable copium. Okay, we're 1-0. We just need to win 9 more games. With Brella. Wow. Let me go. Let me go. We probably painted like 1800 or something. It also sucks because when they nerfed the paint on this weapon, right? Back then, it used to like be like a stalling slash painting weapon that could also like run up and two-shot people. Like they nerfed the paint too, so like you get less rains and you have more downtime because you're more ink hungry. Like there used to be a time period where you could play V-Brella and like unironically paint like 1800 plus. Like they just not do that anymore. It doesn't paint, it doesn't kill, it barely stalls. Baby dinky gun, inconsistent in game with bad netcode. So sad. Yeah, I'm still sitting here, I'm still streaming it, I'm still playing it. Damn it, why'd they have to make it fun? They put me in a trap. They soft locked me. Stun locked, I guess is better. Yeah, I got stun locked. They made a weapon fun, and then I just want to play and relive those days. Tragedy. What shield? 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 I think their mindset was they don't want a weapon to stall and then two-shot people because it's a little obnoxious, but then they buffed K-Gal 12 times, so then that went out the window, so now the reasoning is null. They had no reason to nerf it as hard as they did. Ow. They could have done the damage nerf and let it keep the 180 bombers, but no, they just went for the throat. They nerfed it 2 ways, like, really hard in the same patch. That stings, man. Ew. Hey. Hey. Oh my god. That was like slightly higher. I probably could have jumped around the corner and maybe lived another half a second, but I tried. Nah, I've said it a lot on this stream. Like, I'm sure the game will be like fine and like fun. That's like the important thing at the end of the day. But like, their marketing has not been good. Why is that a 4-shot? He's jumping at me point blank, like, bro. Crying out here. I'm a 4-shot in ZQC. I get shot through shield. This weapon. It truly deserved to get nerfed so hard, yes. Truly. Great, now the guys on respawn is gonna bully me. Great. Awesome. Thank you. That'll be fun though. Again, my concern with S3, honestly, isn't even so much like it's just I'm worried about the content creation end of it. Cause like, damn, I'm so overwhelmed by like the amount of things that I can do day one. Heck you, ends up. Heck you, bamboozler. The weapon that charges in like 20 frames and has 4 lines of range is allowed to do 99.9, but Brella not 4-shotting in like a line and a half of range? No, that'd be broken. That'd be broken. Thanks, devs. Smile. Yeah, what Brella needs to work is it needs to revert like multiple of the nerfs and have a good kit on top of that. Like, you could give it a decent kit, but not revert any of the nerfs, then it's still kind of, unless the kit's that broken, still be kind of sucky. Because if any other weapon gets like a kit remotely similar in playstyle, then there's not much of a reason to pick Brella still. Brella's just difficult to balance because a lot of the numbers, like how much damage weapons do to its shield, is a very fragile thing to mess with, and when they buff Suction Bomb, they just straight up murder the weapon. Like, Suction did not deserve to like do 88% of Brella shield in like one thing. That's so stupid. Like, congrats, you hit the R button now that your opponent's entire gimmick of their weapon doesn't work. It's like a horrible design. is what it is. But oh well, like, it's my favorite weapon, I want it to be good, sure. Like, I think I want it to be fun ultimately. Like, even if I can't play it in comp because it's not, like, good enough. As long as I can, like, enjoy it on stream, then I'm good. Like, I still enjoy this weapon a bit on stream, but, like, it just... When you have something fun and they take it away via patches, it freaking sucks, man. Actually, I recorded the audio for a video I was gonna upload, if I finish editing today, I'll probably upload it tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. And it's gonna talk a lot about what I'm, like, talking about with the Brella thing, but, like, more so, like, patch philosophy in general. I think it's an interesting video. You know, obligatory plug if you're not subbed to the YouTube, do that. Smile. Smile. This weapon doesn't two-shot. It really doesn't. I have faith in their ability to balance S3 with more than an extra year of dev time. I'm confident they can balance it and make it fun, but they need to not do the same thing they did with 2, where the game's kind of fun and then the later patches just make the game way worse. Because I think 2's patches were, generally speaking, pretty decent, but then, like, the last, like, year and a half to 2 years patches were, like, kind of garbage. Like, when they started doing stuff like nerfing ballpoint... Also, we did it! We one-shot someone in the rain, we did it! It's possible! It's possible! I think patches got really bad when they, like, nerfed Pen after it was falling off. Like, that's when I, like, kind of raised an eyebrow, and when they kept buffing K-Gal, I'm like, these patches kind of suck to BH. Or, like, buffing K-Shot more, I'm like, these patches suck. Like, these patches are really bad. I have no shield. I'm crying. Goodbye. I was gonna say, harder angle, I thought they were a bit further back than that. Yeah, sub to the channel, or Wotan will visit you. Right. Like, I know I already hit 1k, I haven't uploaded a video since hitting 1k. The sad part, like, I've been monetized and I haven't uploaded yet since then. It's really cool, though. Help me. Too shoved into the trade. Oh, the misery. But, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to do with that streak goal-wise. Like, eventually I want to get a Twitch partner, that'd be cool, too. Help me! That's probably the stupidest kill this entire stream. Oh my goodness. And I'm running. Yeah, we can make 3 sets them up. It's awesome. Teammate. Watching streamer convince Expo does 1v1's better than Brella. It's consistent. That's the thing. Brella's always been inconsistent. Taking away any form of its consistency that it has makes it so inconsistent it's not even funny. I didn't kill the guy, really. Like, you nerfed its ability to stall, you nerfed its ability to kill, you nerfed its ability to paint. What the hell does it do now? It doesn't do anything. Like, try and make it work as much as I want, it's still a dysfunctional weapon right now. It's not even a case like, oh, like, you can compensate for a good kit. Like, no, these kits aren't good, what? Go in the rain, go. So weak. Why'd you pop that so early? Game's on life support, for real, for real. Help me. Ah! Ah! No. I can't keep up, it's a lightweight with like 2 mains of swim, I simply can't run away, it's not physically possible. So awful. Okay, go square, go square, go, go, go. That's actually huge, okay. Sprinkler kill! Sprinkler kill! This is probably a bad rain, honestly, but whatever. Oh, you burned Bomb Rush, that's even worse. You burning rain. Yeah, they're over there. But second game. Like the other weapons you gravitated towards with shotgun / grenade type shots tend to be gutted. At least Expo kept its weapon identity. Like, you still 90 people, you still 2-shot them all the same. I think the idea that they nerfed the stalling capability in zones is fine. Like, the weapon was overtuned in that aspect. I'm okay with those nerfs. What I'm not okay with is heavy baller, because that's just stupid. Like, were people really so mad that an Expo could do a 90 shot, which is like hard to do by the way, especially against ratty weapons? Were they so mad that an Expo could do that and squish them with baller? Was that really so problematic you needed to add, like, an explicitly heavyweight baller for one weapon? Like, like, what is it, like a 220 baller? After nerfing baller, like, 6 times? So that a suction and, like, 2 bullets breaks it? Like, that's so overkill, like, that's bad. There's a reason everyone just memes on baller, and they nerf, like, the startup of baller, so it's, like, 53 iframe, like, I think it's, like, 53 frames until it starts, and this is a game with, like, bad netcode, so, like, that's just overkill. Those are bad nerfs. Like, nerfing the pain of it when it's like 10 feet above something, fine. Like, that's fair. Like, it was annoying fighting Expo and Snap where they sit on snipe and like neutralize zone in 2 shots. That's fair, that's fine, I don't care. But like, heavy baller? Like, that's actually just horrendous. But then they added lightweight baller in the same patch. I'm like, that's like kind of cool, I guess, but like, I'd rather remove lightweight baller and give Expo a normal baller again than like have lightweight on Ink Brush and Luna. Like, they're cool little buffs for it, but like, who didn't deserve that? Like, you nerf baller's iframes, you nerf the startup, you nerf the duration that it can use to even run away, if it even lasts that long, which by the way, it doesn't most of the time. Because this is too much. Like, it's overkill. Yeah, like, Expo's fine. You can still play Expo in zones with, like, comps. Like, you can do Neo Splash Expo, stuff like that. Like, it's still good. Like, Heavy Baller is just, like, such, like, a middle finger of a nerf. Like heck you in particular. Like, why? Was it that problematic? It's like, yeah, truly, the most toxic part about Expo, getting ballered in CQC, not the fact it stalled zone in 2 shots. Like, what? Come on, man. Like, that one hits hard, because, like, I won a LAN forever ago with VXpo before it got any of its nerfs, and I said, this weapon's dumb. People will come to learn that this weapon is dumb. And they did, it was dumb, and people complained. Like, nah, man, I don't... It's a really bad drop, by the way. Oh my god, I 2-shot someone! And they only had to stand still! Wow. What was I saying? Yeah, I would remove lightweight baller purely just to fix Expo's baller, which would still be bad, by the way. Like, it's just to make it less total garbage. Even if it means, like, Surrender doesn't get a lightweight baller anymore, because, like... Listen, man, I like Undercover, but, like... I like Expo more. So weak. Oh. So weak. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if S2 is like poorly balanced at points, or if S3 is poorly balanced at points, like, you know, the game will be active and the devs will still patch it, so they can fix stuff that's like problematic. The worst is when a game like stops patching, because now you're just sitting here like everything that is annoying or overtuned or unbalanced is just, it's just like that forever now. And like we have these conversations a lot on stream. That's why I recorded the one video I'm planning to finish editing and upload like tomorrow. I talk about like all these things in depth and like kind of the frustration of playing a game uh, that like is done patching. And like patches are just scary in general, right? Because like you could wake up tomorrow and your favorite weapon's just like gutted. And it's a hard life. Sorry, I needed to do it for the satisfaction. Nothing more. What? That's not a two-shot! What? Oh my god. How is that not a two-shot, man? How hard do you need to work to two-shot with Brella? They're the same game as K52, man. Actually ridiculous. Jeez, dude. Yeah, had to get the little bump on the dynamo. It's just funny. I need to relive those days when weapons were like immobile enough that I could do that to people. You ever just play a game and give up playing correctly? I mean, yeah, kinda. Kinda. Can't wait for the day where you wake up and dynamo horizontal flick box is fixed. Have you tried waking up about 8 years ago? If you wake up about 8 years ago right now and turn on your Wii U, it's gonna be a good day for you. Good day. Yeah, Duel is another example. I used to play Emperor a ton, like before I started streaming. I got like 1.5 million on that. I love that thing. And this is like, it's kind of cool. I was talking with Soldier about it the other day, and it's like, it's really sad to think about. As you can view like T-Tech as like the more standard, like I have a lethal bomb to like combo with main weapon, like 8-jet kind of thing. I can like multi-kill aggro, blah blah blah. Like Emperor is supposed to be like the more mobile. You know, I have rolls, I have curling, I can route around, I can roll after landing with jetpack kind of thing. But only one of those weapons like actually works right now. Kinda sad. Come on, man. Did you have to hit that shield? You have to hit that. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? I'm going to heck you. Too nice. Oh man, I messed up like that. Now I just do the same thing with the wall with K-Gal and I don't even feel remotely threatened the entire time. Brown. Brownie. Like, are they all overloading that side or what? Sure. Remember how duelies are bad and there was one viable dueling weapon, now it's not meta. Yeah, I remember further back when multiple dualies used to be viable, actually. It's crazy. Edge. This is Edge. Also, Chad, I'm still waiting to be, like, blown back by a game where I actually can't do anything, but we haven't had that so far. The entire meme of this stream is to point out how much significantly worse that vanilla Brella is, but yet to encounter a game where this is the case. Oddish is a good Pokemon. Yeah, Oddish is cute. Knock on wood. No, I'm just like, if I actually go 20-0 with placements with like dysfunctional weapon, that's just sad, man. Like skill diff, I guess, but man. Damn. I do like Oddish though. Oddish is nice. I like Oddish a lot. I don't like Gloom so much. I think Gloom is kind of a stinky Pokemon. I don't like the fact that it drools. Vileplume is really good though. I like Vileplume a lot. Speaking of Oddish, it might have been why you said that and I just haven't been paying attention to names. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. That's very possible. Goodbye, Oddish. You will not get a regional form in Gen 9 Smile. Why they just like, not a shooter, but like try and close the gap there. I really like Vileplume. I just think it's a really nice design. Can't aim. Or a lightweight Smile. Time to not function for 6 seconds. Let's go. So excited to not function for the next 6 seconds. Please. Thank you. Even though I was saying please to my weapon, like please function. Do more than tickle the opponent. I didn't even paint the zone on that side. That's really bad because that's our missile weapon, or one of our missile weapons, I suppose. Such a baby weapon, I can't reach, man. Yeah, I got missiles up. Oh no, he tracked me down. What the heck is this build? Is rain that important to you? Your 190 rain that important to you? You can build it in like 5 shots. Crazy. Oh, why did you just drop so casually? Are you serious? Oh my. Uh, and pardon me for trying to defend myself from the person I dealt an arbitrary amount of damage to because I wasn't confident. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think Arceus is a neat novelty for what it is. It's not like amazing, but it was genuinely nice to see them do something different. I get what you mean for Gen 9, but I'm like biased here because I have so much money sitting in my eShop account from the freaking Nintendo tournaments that like but with Gen 8 it was kind of the thing. I'm just like, do I really want to spend the money on this? Like Gen 9, I'm just sitting here, I'm like, it's not actually my money this time, smile. Yeah, for the map, you've definitely fallen off the most because of Brella show bumps. I feel like for me, it's probably Starfish. Starfish has happened a lot, but that's just the nature of that map. I think at the least having a lot of the mons introduced in RCS in a main game is going to be fun, because I think a lot of those forms are actually quite interesting. Like Hisuian Zoroark is a really cool one. Um, a lot also. I think this is the game that I lose, by the way, like, look at our comp. Hegel has to go crazy, and they have run speed, I doubt it, man. There's a lot of cool mods in that game. I'm an Overquill enjoyer, mainly because I really like Bullfish Line. I forgot I got a damage nerf so that I can't do that as easily even with OSUs. My bad. My mistake. Yeah, it's a V-Hydra, by the way. Oh no. We're also fighting a blob on this map, like it's such an AFK map. Ah, messed up. Yeah, this is like, if we win this, like, I'm dumbfounded. Like, this is actually such an awful game for us. Can't aim. Hitting people that are swimming is impossible with this thing. Oh, this weapon sucks. Like, yeah, I could do better mechanically there, but, like, it's actually such a struggle to kill anyone with this thing. Bro, what do you want? You're on Firefoot. I want to hear it. Your weapon's not good either. We're both sitting or suffering. Yours better than mine, though. We both got nerfed really hard, smile. You. I got my revenge, check you. I want to build the rain because the rain is really strong for like the funnel on this map. How did we win that? Our comp is so trash! What is this, dude? I don't know. Why? Why are we winning with the thermal ink Hydra, man? Ugh. Why? Okay, the KO got popped off. It's just like I said in the beginning. I said the KO gotta go crazy. Guess what? The top 3 weapons in the game go crazy. Great. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a mess. What a disaster of a game. Oh, I'm also really curious about Hisuian Lilligant. That mon is very interesting to me. Because it has a pretty good speed at like 105. I think it has like 105 attack or 115, something in that area. It has hustle. But I think it retains like it retains like sleep powder, and then assuming victory dance is like transferred as like a physical quiver. Like that's crazy. That mon will be fun. So yeah, I gotta see my. I think an Amorous is kind of interesting too. Ursa Loon is also crazy. That mon has so much raw stats to play with. This one looks a little hard too. 10 plus buff with Z-Leader's quite strong. I had the Kegel that popped up last game though. Let the leader go. Nah, if I had him, it would have died in the rain, maybe. I don't know what our positioning is so weird this game. That's not good. How did you even cap that? I'm trying. That matchup is like actually winnable. No bomb or anything to actually hit 10s. I don't know how good this bucket is either. Some little. Yeah. Sure, after this game, Shadow. Trying to go 10-0 in placements with the crappy Brella. It's been going really well, but like it feels like I'm constantly just like losing. Kinda like right now. What special? You don't have a special. There is no baller. You just imagined it. It was all just a dream. Nice, dude. Who? Oh, okay, they would be behind us. Okay. Okay. Go. Oh, that's bad. This is the worst. Like, this game is genuinely hard. Their comp is a lot better than ours. Yeah, we finally have a chance for a good hold here. And the 10's actually huge. Time to make a move. Oh my god. Why are we winning these? Yay, the combo. God, no, I was shooting for so long. Yay. Oh, these games are so stressful. I'm really feeling I'm playing the low tier experience. Right, I try and do plays and I need to go like so hard to make them work. I got 9 reigns, oh my goodness. That's hard, man. That's so hard. It's so hard. Okay. This is the content though. We're 10-0 with Sorella Brella, we're 8-0 with regular Brella. It's easy. Clearly these weapons are viable, Smile. To be honest, I think Inkjet's kind of bad on zones, especially... It's okay on Manta. I think Inkjet on Pavilion's kind of... eh. It's too big of a map, honestly, on retakes. The opponent just walks backwards and Jetpack shouldn't be getting that much mileage. Especially if they're playing stuff like K-Gal, like map where you just throw the wall and just sit there and point and laugh at the Inkjet, being like, haha, you can't kill me. Yeah, I don't think T-Tech's very good in zones. That's kind of just a weapon issue. It's just that easy. Yeah, it's just that easy. Only at twitch.tv/KeensSGM. Playing Brella that easy. And by that easy, I mean immensely sweaty. Not like that sweaty, because I'm like talking the whole time. Usually if I'm like super sweaty, I'm not talking much, but... I'm just here to have fun. Watch my team implode and watch me throw the rain down at my feet and put a sprinkler here and feel like I'm gonna get overwhelmed by something. Yep. Yep, this is it. Yep, this is it. Yep, this is the experience. This is the experience, yep. Tell me. Once again, okay, their comp is weird because X-Buff with Splash is broken. Outside of that, I don't care a ton. Well, Fire Punch Bomber's just annoying, I guess. I'm more concerned about the fact they have a Bamboo, because those tend to be very not good in solo. They have main power, maybe not, but... yeah. I feel like Bamboo's not great on this map either. Oh, it's that guy. I saw a guy, yeah. I hate lightweights. Die! And I remember back in simpler days when I would do this and be like, I'm so cool, look at Look at it, I'm so cool. If I get this kill, it's so massive. It's so impossible to deal with lightweights, man. Oh my goodness. Actually impossible. Yeah, I think Expo's okay here. Honestly, I think Expo has a more comfy time than Bamboo. Bamboo lacks their reach. It really wants to be great. Like, I really need the Jets to just missile out the Expo, like, constantly this game. Nice. The guy behind us, I know, but... I want to take the fight against the Expo, because that's an easy kill. Thanks, thank you. I need help, these exchanges are so awkward when I'm in enemy ink. Now we're dying early on the hold. The armor weapon, that kind of sucks. Are you just standing up in the range of an Expo, man? I don't know, positioning's just not been good this game. Grabbing double anchor, and the gal's kind of just dying a ton. Yeah. Case in point. I think this might be the one that we actually lose. Double anchor's just like an L. The opposing Expo actually knows how to play the game. Whatever. Oh, that's that. Ooh, that's their bomb rush. That's big. I don't even know like how they died. Actually massive. Not gonna have special on time. Just gonna have to sit up here and play the LD, I think. Ooh, that's big. That's up. What the heck? Ah! Ah! Why are all these games so close? Alright, it wasn't that game. We had it in the bag the whole time. I wasn't even remotely nervous. Nah. Goodness. One more game. We're almost 10-0 on both accounts. Man. One more game. One more game. One more. Come on. Can we get the 20-0 Splatoon streak? Come on. Hi, Cooker. No, we're not. I'm already ruining my own calcs, okay? I'm picking a low tier. And we haven't lost, and the entire meme was, wow, this is gonna go so much worse. And there's one more chance here for it to go worse. Final chance. How bad can my team comp get in this final game? Did I take some kind of deal with the double right when every match but my blood pressure is increased by 30%? It feels like it. I have a KLK shot! That's crazy. Oh no, the leader's gear! No! The monkey's paw! No! Not the monkey paw man. No, you're hubris. No, you're a shooter. You can't fight that. No, you're hubris. Oh, you're just feeding. Oh, jeez. That killed you? Okay. I assume someone's up there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's weird. Okay. Have to embrace that Brella's overpowered. Yeah, the devs were so right to nerf this thing. Totally, dude. I'm like actually so worried with this leader now. How do you queue in with this kind of weapon and with this kind of gear? Baffling to me. Hate Burning Rain this early, but alright, guess. Okay, sure. Oh. No. No. No, he didn't go 20-0, he went 19-1 because I got stuck with the Ninja Squid Drop Roller E later. It was a 3v4. No. Tragic. I actually got stuck with the leader. No! Now I'm top 100 on 2 accounts! Why did it go better? Why did we place higher for 9-1? Oh my god. Well, chat, there you have it. The Spot Brella with Sprinkler and Inkstorm is officially better than the Sorella Brella. 9-1, 25-37. 10-0 on Sorella Brella at 25-10 or something. It's been confirmed. This one is the better Brella. Oh no. Yeah, I must have lost like nothing for that last game. Or something. That's actually insane. This is the slowest Brawler stream on Twitch.tv for real. You're so glad you could curse me successfully. I got cursed with the leader. That was the monkey's paw. I looked at the left of my team, I saw K-Shot K-Ga, I said that's broken. Saw the leader, open map, saw Ninja Squid Drop Roller, said oh no. And yeah, we lost. Wow. No. We were so close to 20-0 with both Brellas. We were so close. It was almost legendary. No. I don't remember the leader from earlier. I haven't really been paying attention to names in solo queue for the majority of the stream. Damn. Yeah, I'm crying about it. But you know, what else can you really ask for in terms of content? Because I think this entire stream is just... This entire stream can be condensed into 2 videos on its own, honestly. Oh no. What a cursed existence. The deal with the devil was, man, that wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. What are we crying about? Hello, Fervor. I did placements on main account with Sorella Brella. I went 10-0, I got about 25-10. And then for the memes, since we were halfway through rotation, I said, let's do alt account. And I'll play V-Brella, because it's significantly worse. And I want to feel the pain of a low tier. Or an even lower tier, really. We went 9-0. I got into my final game. We had two really swell weapons, and then we had a Ninja Squid Drop Roller leader, and we lost. Yet somehow, in spite of that, we placed higher than on main account. We got 2537 for going 9-1 with a low tier. So unfortunately, this means that objectively speaking, Sorella Brella is confirmed worse than Rain Brella. It's really unfortunate. It is very, very unfortunate. But I even roll. I didn't even finish the shirt. Oh man. This stream has been something. Yeah, no. Let's Anchovy. Hmm. Yeah, what kind of weapon do you want for this? Do you want more Brella? Do you want 10? Cooker's gonna say undercover, and I'm gonna yell at her again because it's Rainmaker, and I'm not playing undercover in that mode. Um, yeah, I don't know. What are we looking for here? What we got? Bunch of low tiers. Let's go. Play tent on zones with you. Ah, actually, yeah, that could actually work. Yeah, I can do it for a bit. Let me pop back the main account. Hold on. Hold on. C Junior. C Junior is pretty funny. Although we got top 100 with C Junior like a year ago or something. That was like one of my earlier YouTube uploads. The OGs remember. By OGs, I mean like one of like 200 people or however many people saw that video. Uh, OGs, OGs. Yeah, it's also a good exploration too. Uh, uh Shut up there for content. No, we have to keep it. We have to keep it. Honestly, I feel like losing that last game makes it better content. Honestly, because it's just all the build up into just getting the drop roller E leader on your team. Like that's the most X rank experience thing you can really have, right? Uh, Big Brella imprints 10 deployments for title. I don't. Sea Junior is actually okay in Rain. It's not the greatest weapon in the world, but like it actually, I think that's like the best mode for it. I feel it's alright. It's decent. You don't smile, Cookie. You say nothing but smile. You are smiling. You cannot deny this. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Also, I'm kind of glad I ended up committing to the Brella nonsense today because I woke up this morning I'm like I really want to stream, but also don't super want to play Splatoon. I'm kind of glad it ended up being the cursed stream that it's been, honestly. Do I want a tent? I want camo. Yeah, actually, no, I want to do camo. I know Beacon's better on thing, but I need to embrace my inner Shadowwind underscore SBL for this. No. Actually, no, this is the perfect rotation. Oh no. No. Oh no, I'm gonna be so stupid. I'm just gonna fish for the tent glitch on people. Both of these maps have really funny tent glitch spots. Oh, this could be great. This is actually awesome. I didn't realize. Yeah, 1 million on Explo recently? Nice. I love Explo. One of my favorites. I just don't get to play it much because it's not really like a solo key weapon, but it's so fun. Like genuinely, if Expo gets a really strong kit next game, like I am so down to just look. So fun. If it's good. Not even bad right now, but it's just really hard. Meta like this, missiles make me cry. And the count the number of times that Expo's used rotation, there should be a good amount, honestly. There'll be a lot of K-Gal too, though. K-Gal goes crazy. Unlike most map modes, but K-Gal on camp is yeah, pretty good. Double Grim, I could respect the hustle. Alright, on to our even clunkier, even more immobile Brella. Ow. I just realized that's with CRB, that's not- why would you go to CRB, bro? Just give it Double Grim, it's so much more fun. Oh, I was pinched. Support your Grim? No, the Grim should be helping me. I killed two of them. I don't know what happened to the Grims. The RB die. Okay, well the range blasters are struggling a bit. Not awesome, not great. We have to throw a shield here. Attempt to stall to the best of our ability. Oh, damn. Nice. I know that we've been struggling in neutral for 3 minutes, but... Okay, fine, they dropped there, fine. But I feel like I was below the ledge already. That sucks. I can kill, really. That's fine. I feel like our range busters weren't the greatest. Also, welcome to the stream, but no, you don't generally tend to go around and ask streamers to play with you. If they have viewer play in the title, that's the kind of stream you're looking for. you're free to hang out, but generally speaking, you don't just like directly ask the streamer. Yeah, like if you want viewer play, look for viewer play and titles. Especially if you're new. If you're new to a stream, it's like even less likely. Usually it's the kind of thing where you gotta hang around a stream a bit, and then when they do viewer play. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, you're good. Just future reference. The girl went 0-9. Did they really? And I got bullied. Yeah, they were struggling. Alright. Yeah, the dually literally just farmed them. Probably like Jared then, yeah. So, makes sense. Draw. Why are you picking try? That's crazy. Alright, on these maps. Alright, chat, I will continue to fish. We're fishing today. YouTube viewers know what we were fishing for. Oh my god. Okay. That's a little bit spooky. Hell's on, damn it. That hit from there. What? I feel like I was way too close for that to actually hit. Like I was like in that like dead zone area. Not dead zone, but like I feel like that shouldn't have hit. I don't know exactly what the Hydra's game plan is here. Got the dually for overextending, I guess. That was such an awful idea, but I just wanted to do it. And boom, there goes F. How's Arid someone here? Why are you challenging this dude? Our Hydra players just like have an innate feeling to just challenge everything imaginable, even if it's like the worst possible thing. Don't give them a hubris. That's twin, I don't have to worry. Fine. Very, very weak. Hubris only gameplay, that sounds like just hold forward. Now. That killed him? That didn't kill them? How much health does this dually have? It has 200 HP. Are they actually that expensive? That's crazy. Like, I can believe it, but that's still just insane. Like I haven't even had the chance to do the funny thing. Kinda sad. Why would you throw that there? Put it behind the thing. Wow. I need to cap really badly. Go. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I would tell Cooker now, but like I already know. You just woke up to me streaming in a Pokemon Direct announce. Wow. Yeah, we talked about it a bit earlier. Mentioned how like anything's cool, but I'm assuming it's just like probably like region name, gimmick of the gen, a couple new mons, that kind of deal. The thing that makes me really curious is like all the leaks that have been around. Like I just want like anything that lines up with that to verify that, and that's pretty much what I'm looking for. You know, the dually just it just simply didn't exist anymore. I was just sitting there. And yeah, that game was disappointing because I didn't get to actually try and do the funny thing. No one went behind their wall. Instead of one guy and they died. Very sad. Cooker's being Cooker again. Shaking my head, Cooker. I also talked about that one final format for Sword and Shield, the format where they finally made mythicals legal, because those have never been legal in doubles. That's interesting. I also mentioned that, like, it'd be, like, neat to stream the Pokemon thing, but it's 9 AM for me, and I'm just not that much of a morning person. Alright, there you go, there's your 10th. There's no Expo, but there's simply a 10th. Alright, goodbye, Anzap. Goodbye, me. What's over here? And jump scares. Oh, that would have been so good. Disappointing. How dare you target the heavyweight weapon that's slow? So mean. Reconsider how mean you are to people. The scare factor. Mwahaha. Eh. I would love if the Tetra would like fight that guy. It'd be awesome. Be nice. Oh, come on. No, come on, dude! Let me do it. Let me do it. If you haven't seen what I'm trying to do, you're probably thinking, why are you being so stupid? Don't worry about it. You'll see when the time is right. No. Now I'm just disappointed. Oh wow, I think the bubble actually killed them. Oh, I didn't know they were there, hello? I was trying to paint! Okay, I like how I glance at chat and I can tell what you're up to again. I think we're struggling in this game, and the light Tetra is not skirmishing very effectively. I had to guess. You want a chat where it's just Cooker forever? Damn. So mean. That sucks. Okay. What is killing you? One end zap. Jeez, man. Okay, see you, dude. I didn't kill, really. I like such a meaty shot. Oh, that's bad. I think I only got one. Oh, yes. How did that not kill? Hello? I'm fighting for my life out here. It's not enough! Okay. Damn, I tried. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think I saw the Tetra that game. I don't think I did. I definitely did not see a Tetra that game. No, it's the pain playing Anchorage wouldn't really be like that if someone just can't fight on your team. Like, I'm winning my fights and stuff, but I'm a heavyweight weapon, I'm not, like, deleting them instantly. Outside of, like, the occasional one-shot, but it's not the same as, like, me running forward with, like, Gagal. Unforked. And I feel like I played that one pretty well, but yeah, I quite literally did not see the Tetra outside of, like, one bomb rush. No, but Cooker, there's the Boo Fly and Hollow Knight. They're big and slow. Love the Boo Fly. Cooker, you gotta give respect to the Boo Fly. Look at it. Look at this dude. He's awesome. Don't you love him? You're so silly. I love the Boo Fly. They just float there, they're friends. I have double Expo Hydra, good lord help me. We're all heavyweight weapons, what is this? Guess I'll you wanna like split the heavyweights up instead of putting like the double bucket double shooter together now, okay. That's cool too. That's fine. I'm not upset, you're upset. Check. Damn. Check with like Kia, I'm guessing? Maybe? I'm guessing it's like bucket tap pairing. Hmm. I did hit it, really? Okay. Oh. Come on! No! Come on, man! Climb the wall! Down! I look like such a fool, but I don't care. That's my win condition. I ran out of ink! Come on! Should have been losing for LD. Smile. No. I chose to wear OS Life. Also, it's just a bad idea because our comp is so slow moving, like, yeah, that's never gonna work. Never. Let's see if I can get him to burn bomb rush, have him left swing bombs at 10th, or bomb at me. That was such a bad idea. Just wanted to do it. I'd like 2 points off hammer, why did I do that? Maybe I just want the LD, maybe I'm tired of feeling like I'm not ink efficient. Yeah, see, I'm becoming more powerful by the second. Isn't it great? There's a guy behind us. You're so fast. No. I don't even know how this game is like even, honestly. It's kind of wild. Oh no. Actually got lightweight privilege there. I realized I had like a... I think I realized I had it, I just didn't think it would kill, but it Just like swim so close to close the gap and kill me. Kinda got baited there. Nice. That was such a weird game. I really don't know what else to describe it as. Bizarre, weird, strange, unusual, cute, quirky, funny, uh, nonsensical. I don't know, man. Like, why did matchmaking actually say, let's put the 4 heavyweight weapons together? Why? Let's watch Shori. Yes, hi. Jack was with Ali. Okay, okay. Nancy. And we get Scooby snacks. See, I don't know if I have the money to give the entire stream Scooby snacks, because I feel like that's a lot of people sometimes. I don't know. Like a whole box, or maybe 2 boxes. I don't know if I can afford that. And if I use Scooby snacks? No. No, the streamer doesn't have money. Oh. Alright, I'm sorry for my sins. I will be committing here. Or attempting to commit. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. They have 3 charger. No, 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 no. Never mind, never mind, no. Wait, no, but then no one's gonna climb the heckin' wall. No, it's gonna suck. On the wall. Wow. No! No! I didn't think it would break. I have name power. Oh. I'm sad. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say Haki, I just need the Galaga right again. That's our game plan here. Buy you a Scoopy snack singular. No, you gotta share it with the class. It's like when you celebrate birthday in like middle school and they tell you if you're gonna bring something you have to bring enough for everyone so no one feels excluded. That's how our stream works here. No one will feel excluded. Wow, that was awesome. Thank you, Inkbrush. I hope you had fun on that interaction. What are you doing? I want to be cute and quirky, I kinda do, TBH. I'm feeling cute and quirky. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm indecisive. Don't shoot my toes, heck you. No. You get the pizza sliced into nanometers. Yeah, you get the pizza party, and then you get like a third of a slice of a singular slice of pizza, and that's your party. You get me. I don't know what is this Inkbrush's plan. I don't know. Can I get someone climbing the wall, please? No, not there. Climb the wall. I'll climb the wall. Climb the wall. This is so goofy. Make it something ridiculous like 100k channel points. What? But like, what would it? How does that even work? He sat behind wall in shot zone. Correct. That's Explo gameplay. And that's awesome. That's truly awesome. Does it dump your channel points into the void reward? I feel like every stream has one of those where it's just like, the 50k channel points to do absolutely nothing. I'll add a reward that's like 100k channel points for me to give you a high five, except I don't use face cam, so you can't tell, so you can't actually verify that at all unless I like clap my hand on the microphone or something. How about that? Does that sound good? Does that sound like an awesome waste? Okay. Oh no, what is the dually? That comp is based. I'll be honest, that comp's kind of based. And the Sen died, and the try died. Oh no. Wait, hold on, it's my time, it's my time, it's my time. Hold on, get over here. I'm back here! Stop building special! Come on, climb the wall. Come on! Climb the wall! That's all I'm looking for, I don't care. Oh my god. Help. Me. Okay, I think I'm committed to this. My missiles. Pain. Damn it. I messed up. Also, that Brella has ugly shoes, so it's no longer based. It is, in fact, quite cringe. This is the least based Brella build ever. I can't believe you would dare to pick my favorite aesthetic weapon and then curse it with those shoes. I will take your teammate with me. Which I definitely was aiming at. I know you're better, man. I'll play this game? You don't want to play this game? Okay. Here you go. I'll play this game? I'll play this game? What, you're afraid? You afraid now? Coward. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, thank you. Oh. Okay. How hard is it to get one person to climb this wall? Oh, man. Here comes the funny part. What? Stop running out of ink on the final shot, oh my goodness. Please. I know they literally nerfed you by taking away one shot, but come on. on, man. So disappointed. Come on. No. I'm the wall. Go. No. No. How did Shadow hit this on stream? No one climbs the wall in these damn lobbies. How am I supposed to hit this? I don't even have a chance. They all keep climbing on the right side of the wall. I need them to climb like closer to the middle. The top fragging, I don't care. I wanna hit the funny glitch. That's all that matters. Trying. No, forever. Don't play into Cooker's hand. No, don't do more words. No. Man, I did like that interaction a lot with the other tent. That's pretty funny. I don't know if I knew you could do that. They look very confused after I did that. Like how? A friend requests better from B from the other tent. That's a good question. I should check. All of chat is already in Cooker's hands. Oh no. I've given Cooker too much authority. By authority, I mean just allowing Cooker to be in chat. Yeah, the entire chat is infected now. I'm infected. I can't believe that I hung out with you yesterday for multiple hours. I can't believe it. I'll never recover. Insane. The drop off I did was actually mad fun though. Won't do that again. Okay, I think okay. Manta's like the easy one. That's the easy stuff. I want to get the camp one. Camp one is very, very hard. Alright, welcome back, teammate. Aww. What is that Caper build? Jojo's kind of just running in. Ow. Fine. I don't like that Dynamo build. I like it uses gear that you don't tend to see a ton. Feels unique. Come on, climb the wall. Climb the wall. Climb the wall. Now you're killing them, let them climb the wall. Oh! Yeah, And the Caper DC'd. Some climb. On the wall. On the wall. No, but why are you going that way? No! I'm the front end of the wall, heck you! That's a knock after, you serious? Yeah. He thought swears were blocked on this channel. Not explicitly, it's the way I speak leans to PG if I'm alone, but in chat you're not necessarily, like, you don't have to be. As long as it's, like, tame enough. You know, like, people aren't actually, like, literally at each other's throats or, like, any of that, that's fine. Don't really care. I'm just PG by nature, smile. Also, it's like the thing where you have different vocab with different people. I feel like for some reason, whenever I go on stream, I'm in, like, this, like... I want to be inappropriate. I'm in an appropriate mode. Can't say that too fast because then it sounds like I'm in an inappropriate, but that's not. It's the opposite. Gotta behave nicely on stream. Smile. Even though it's like no different than how I am as an actual person, but like without any firing, I guess. But even that's like not the most common thing. Alright, ink brush on camp. That's kinda cringe, but oh well. Back off. Err. My poor shield man. I'm the other side of the wall, heck you. I'm the side of it. Come on! Come on, man. That damage inconsistent! He shots and they have Nicolo in there and it just like literally tickles them. Awful. Such as... You need help. Or no you don't. Okay. Out of you. Oh, well, okay, nice prediction lag. No more bubble. Alright, I'll see you. Yeah. That's kind of a weird jetpack pack, honestly. Yeah, that's not a great jump. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I was hoping the Glugo would hold forward, but like it wouldn't. Yeah, that comp is really just like completely ruined by being rushed, to be honest. Let's say that. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of a free game for them, to be honest, the second that we get locked out because someone decided to pick Ink Brush on this map. And I had Ink Brush, this is like an L, that weapon select, I don't know why you would pick that ever on this map. I do think the jump on right was not very good, though. Like, X should have stayed left regardless the entire time, unless you're like super spawn camping the enemy. Brush kinda can't offer anything, because it has no reach, and nor does it kit, so... Kinda like it would be a pen or a noddle, it's just standing somewhere and the brush can't do anything about it. Very sad. Fucker, you're making typos. That was a fast lobby. Instant. Expo late. You're not gonna have fun in camp, that's all I'm gonna say. Kind of an awful weapon on that map. Not Ink Brush here, but pretty freaking bad. Amanda, that's fine. Why the Hydra is so determined to shred that? Like at that range, I kill you. No, I missed my chance, I missed my chance. No. Oh. Damn. I'll climb up this way again or something. No, they're both going that way. Man. I... Oh. No. Oh my goodness. I had, like, had one actual chance, but then ran out of time on the loss. I think I saw the build, I did not. I'm guessing it's like sub-power. You just gotta get on the same wavelength as the person climbing the wall. I'm a Brella player. What wavelength am I matching with someone? I'm not gonna match the wavelength of a shooter. This is so sad. I can't believe this. Yeah, this is a power up. Surely I get the Nautilus. I'm the wall right. The Nautilus, they love challenging things. Not sweet spot. I didn't just throw it at me, honestly. I know the Dynamo will climb, which is good at least. Oh, I think that. I don't know who the Charger is, but I'm assuming it's an actual player. It was just a haha funny thing where you just refuse to use your name so I can't actually tell. shield actually saved me. That actually missed. Edge. That actually hit, really. It's actually just random. Oh, that's really bad. That's slightly better. I'm dead. Can't move. Actually, you really need to paint that. And this is like a camp game if they can't win our side, we're not winning. No. Now we just have no control our side. This is an L camp, I don't know. Hydra's really not good. They're literally gonna get the charge out action instead of play the game. Hydra be like Luka Deca. I mean, Luka Deca's like, you could play it on camp, but then your special doesn't have an impact on the other side, unlike Booyah. It's a Holly map though. You'll get me to that. You'll get. I just got confused. Like it's hard to read something out. Like you're gonna get me to play Blue Decker before it ends. Yeah, there you go. I mean, probably I'll probably end up doing like some request stream and alt sometime this month because I'm not like practicing anything or for anything. Playing Brella for fun. Kind of like that person. Like their build. It reminds me of my build. I just want some person to go here, like... How hard is it? Wait, that I did not think that would hit me. I didn't realize how close to the ledge it was without falling off, it was so weird. I'm just waiting. Not one soul wants to climb this wall. Well, that's just rude. I think I got a strong hit off too. Yeah, I mean, it has the same mains that I run on Brella. But then I didn't see what like the actual gear was, that's why I was like, Want a player to climb this wall. Yeah, it's fine, Wotan have a good one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think you can hammer and get off the block and swing. I think it was just a little bit slow because I popped it as I swim off. I think I should have popped it then swim off. But like it sounds like a minor difference, but like it actually matters a decent bit. Oh, it sucks. What build do you have? That's unfortunate. Someone's having fun with the LV. Oh, that sucks. I don't know how much longer I'll go. Like, at long, it's probably the hour in a minute. But else, I tend to do the thing where I end up going longer if I haven't done it in a minute. It's been like almost like 2 weeks, so that's why. I'll climb the wall. Climb the wall. Climb the wall. Climb the wall. Now they're trying to do the Jet's Vulture thing, or the X-Watcher thing. With the Jet, and that does not work as well. I was like, yeah, wait, actually, I was gonna check the friend request. Um... Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. I've been feeling for the one map glitch, but there's also more stuff I could be doing on Mantic, especially. With Hammer, but it's just hard because 210 is so costly. Like, I don't build it that much, or if I build it, it's just for a multi-kill and then there's nothing else to do with it. Or Rapid Pro Deco. A really strong weapon that filters a bunch of weapons. Hey. You'll be my crossfire. I just want someone to climb the wall. That's all I'm looking for. Or like the primary thing. Yeah, this thing really has a 210 hammer, but they can have 180 missiles on top here. Is this crazy? I missed my chant. When did that guy get there? Yeah, that's fine, Forever. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. All the missiles just landed on that. That sucks. Love being a heavyweight weapon against shooters. It's so awesome. Well. Yeah. It's actually impossible. I like the fact we're stuck with a charger too. This is just like too much. Why are you trying to be so aggressive about that? This T-Tech just sharks mid and waits for me to do that. Man. Maybe I could go on the side of the wall. Maybe it is possible that way, but it's not as easy. That's kind of silly. I just want to do the thing. That's pretty bad. It's like our only actual aggro weapon. That's also really bad. guess like one. They're both one. We have no crossfire. I like what's forward at least. I like fast crossfire, I need like a weapon to hold forward there, but then that's not doing it, then it's kinda hard. I also have like no paint. Like we're not even capping. Okay, barely. You seriously traded that? That's impressive. The fact I got to trade, that's actually depressing. Like, ugh. Be a shooter. How do we win that? We definitely shouldn't have. They had like way more paint. Actual hold forward weapons in our comp are horrible, but such as check GM. Okay, I think I just forgot to respond. I think our compass was really the biggest issue. Okay, I'm glad, Chad. I'm glad you're doing the same thing I do, where you try and respond to something on Twitch and then you end up adding yourself. Okay. I feel like I've done that a decent number of times. Feel dumb every time I do it. Yeah, and then every time I try and do anything, it's just like the T-text just there and help someone. I mean, God, I'm trying to get a single instance of the tent glitch on either camp or Manta. I've gotten nothing. No one wants to climb these walls. I swear you scared everyone from doing it. Like, genuinely, I feel like I've had like 2 chances in the past hour, and neither of them worked out. Like, people just don't want to climb that wall. Like, on Manta, there were times I think, like, yeah, I have a chance, but then they climb the side of the wall instead of the front of the wall. It's actually so hard to get people to move that way. Go, Blob, go. Like, even in this game, like, outside of like, the RB or the arrow, I don't think anyone's gonna climb the wall. Okay, blaster, 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 blaster. Oh, come on, dude, come over here. No, come on, no, you hit him. No. This is so sad. Stop climbing that wall. Oh, man. BJ. Climb the wall. On the rail. No one wants to climb the wall. Okay, I'm understanding your struggle when you really You really had like a full hour of stream where it's just you have no chances. People just don't want to. Feels like you're watching someone grind. I pixel Minecraft, I'm gonna pretend I know what that means in all of my Minecraft experience of about 3 to 4 hours. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. It's really just like that, isn't it? It's so similar. The part where you try and do the same thing over and over and over and it doesn't work, but you keep trying to do the same thing because you're eventually gonna get it, but it just doesn't work. Nothing changes, but possibilities are there, so you do it anyway. After hours upon hours upon hours of fishing, you finally get there. Or you choke it in the moment, like the one chance I had, because the person climbed the wall super duper fast. Zero point 0.00003% chance. Yeah, give or take. I think it's a little bit higher than that. On camp it's basically that. On Manta it's like a little bit higher than that. They have triple K shot. I don't like this. This is awful. They're never gonna give me a chance, man. Give it crack on. What is this? What is this? Boy, I'm being missiled. Yay. Wahoo. Yay. This isn't obnoxious or oppressive at all. Like, what is the game plan here? Basically, their whole team can face rush or shark me out. I don't know. Hello, Omega. Yeah, we're fighting triple K shot when I'm trying to fiend for like the 1/10 thing. It's gonna be impossible because they have like a million missiles. But I'm trying. Oh, this is so pain. Yay, Tri-Slosher. They really have 3 people on the same exact line. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Definitely. No. That was the closest we've been in over an hour. No. Trying to right side peek, it was a 3 shot. Ugh. Man. I got the 1 shot on the leader, which is like the perfect bait to get them to move up too, man. So sad. Alright, I'm going back. I'm back to my home. Better camera angle. Yes! Finally. I'm happy. I'm happy. I got at least one. Finally, my gimmick weapon. Yes. Okay, now I can fish for the other one in peace. Climb the wall. No, it's too late. No. No, they were there. Oh man. Oh, they were right there. I wasn't there in time. Man. Oh, no, that would have been perfect if they got it again at the end. I'm actually crying. Man. I mean, I got it once, and I killed them directly for it, and probably jump scared the hell out of them, and that's something. That's something, dude. Finally. Uh, Congrats on the double. I do remember killing the second person. I was too excited over the fact I actually got it, and I killed them for it. uh, You'll be the anchor to attempt this multiple times. I've literally been fishing it for the whole rotation, but no one wants to climb the dang wall. Hello, Dynamo. Oh, what? Did they cut me through armor? Did armor not proc yet? I didn't think I was weak. Maybe the shot got like a bullet on me. Alright. It's kind of hard to do in lobbies like this, because if the charger just goes top left and sees me, then that's gonna happen repeatedly. Yeah, I got the one on Manta Bunk, and I one-shot the guy for it, and I got under spawn. But I'm not satisfied anymore. Feeling avaricious and greedy. I need more content clips. That's your vocab of the day, chat. Avaricious. It means greedy. Ha ha ha. You know, I'm greedy. I'm going up. Don't care. That was just rude. Come on. Yeah, I think I got a second kill after the fact. I'll go back in the bot later. Pretty nice. Hey. No. Did I not see this Dynamo? I remember seeing the shirt with the shoes, but they had LDE before, I swear. Or they did. Kinda unlikely you'd have the same, like, shirt and shoes, like that combination is not popular. I'm so doomed. I can't get back in. Charger is being a pain. They have armor missile to stagger it. Why did you do that? Alright, well, if we gap zone after this, then that's impressive, because this is a pretty horrible position, honestly. I broke my arm. Okay. That sucks. Edge. Paper and zone is kind of an L. I feel like we didn't really have paint. I don't know how much the cake I was painting. Oh well, that is. Their comp was kind of legit, honestly. They had armor missile and additional weapons that are good, so. Kinda rough. Kinda rough. I haven't gotten anything funny with Hammer through the wall dissertation either, though it's more of a Manta thing. Am I proud of you? What did you do, Cooker? You finished something productive, but it was done at 7 a.m. I guess. Yes, being productive is good. Great. Awesome. Alright, this game I think I can fish a bit. Nah, thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 20. I'm not gonna climb if you're sitting there, I might as well try this one. Now. Oh, can't wait too high on that. Yeah. No, go the other way. No, 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 go, go, go. On. Bye. Sigh. No, we're too deep in their spawn. We can't do the glitch like this. Oh. I get missile one more time. Come on. Oh. But why did they go that way? Go to the side. As long as you have fun with the cooker. Fair enough. No, I see what you're saying. I get what you mean. It'll be like they have no reason to not go that direction, and then they just don't. They're just like, no, I'm going the other way. Oh man. Just climb the wall. Pretend it's the Rainmaker opening. Everyone goes that way. Stop being a spawn rat. I just need you to bait them to go the other way. Like, if you just sit in the street on the right side, they'll probably go left or something. Gotta bait them somehow. Oh, there. Calm down, buddy. Calm down there, buddy. Not that serious. Okay, climb the wall, climb the wall. That's all now. Come on, climb the wall, go, go, go. No, it's no! No! No, do it again, Go, go. Oh, come on. Had my chance. Oh. I'm so hungry for this stupid clip. Why you just pushed him? I hate this. I can't get my clip. You're bullying the Brella for being low tier. No one wins. Now they're jumping here. Now this is positioning. 101. That's like one. A week. Free shot, man. Die. Hello, lemons. Catch me. This quirky positioning. Why is their whole team here? What is this? This is in the bomb. There's really just the one bomb I wanted to swim for, but the bomb didn't let me. How has this happened? Fine. See, the problem is we have no control on the left, because we have an E leader. And they traded, but like, that's still ugly. I know there's a beacon on the bridge, but I want to neutralize this. A weird place for a beacon. Okay, now's the time. Come on, chill, come back. Oh. Okay, at least this team is willing to go up the wall. That's good. And they have beacons behind the wall, so it's more likely that they will. That's great. Man, you're off cycle. No. Have it better with me, no. What trick am I trying to do? I'm trying to do the thing I... Shadow did this, I have a YouTube video about it, how you can get behind their wall in camp. The other map is Manta, I managed to succeed it once. This rotation. That is what I am going for. It is very hard to do on camp, though. Like, very, very hard. That guy's having an awful day with 10th, and I think that's hilarious. I'm so off cycle with this. No, he broke my shield. Oh, no. Alright. I'm so perfectly off cycle. Keep being like 1 second too late to them climbing because I'm trying to like play neutral or something. I'm so perfectly off cycle. This is so sad. I let him cap. Oh. No. Yeah, thank you, Shadow. I'm trying to recreate that. It's so good. Check GM, okay. Uh... That was a pretty goofy game. I had like 5 chances, but I was just never in position for it. I feel like they peeked the wall because I was doing something else, and I felt like I'm constantly not there. Like I just have to glue myself to that block the second I'm in advantage and just wait for it. So yeah, it goes okay. I think yeah, the stream's actually doing really fun. Honestly, I had like win with Marsh, 10-0 with Brella, almost 10-0 with Hero Brella, which was very funny. Now 20, and I got 1 glitch with Tent. I think this is a really good stream so far, actually. I think the stream alone so far I can make like 3 videos out of. It's awesome. Which is good because I'm gonna be busy later this week and not streaming for like 5 or 6 days. So very, very good actually. I have stuff to edit now. Ah, man. Man. I'll probably go to rotation staff and then I'll stop because I want to spend time editing my stuff. I'm kind of fatigued. It's been like 6-ish hours almost. Alright, yeah, that's during like 5.5. We're still slightly salty. We got a Pokemon Direct over an S3 one. Yeah, I mean, the S3 one's inevitable, but such is. I mean, we normally get Pokemon stuff in August. Usually it's like during Worlds, which is like in a couple weeks. I thought Splatoon thing would be first and then Pokemon, but you know. Oh, more Charger. Oh, more Dynamo. More me. What's the Tetra build? Soup. Go Soup. The run speed Tetra Dually. And okay, it's not looking great. If I had like a couple more frames or something. The Charger really wants to do that. Here's the thing, the Chargers are never gonna peek that wall. If anything, Charger's like one of the worst weapons for when I'm trying to do this. Because like they just don't climb that wall and they punish me for like standing in the open. Also, that's a disgusting 2-shot range. Yeah, like they're just not gonna let me sit in the corner. Very necessary. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Come on, climb the wall. Climb the wall. Climb the wall. Come on. No, not now. Wait, let me have my feet painted and then climb the wall. No, stop. Down! Ugh. I'm the corner man! Bye-bye. Surprise! Such a goofy stream. Look, it's a Mimikyu and a Swirlix. I like those Pokemon. They're very cute. I wanna, like, drop zone someone so badly. Hey. Hey. No, go away. Fuck. He died to the shield! No! Oh, okay, that's not what I'm going for, but you know, that's also a bit amusing. I'll help you, Soup. Okay. Alright, well, Hold on, like, wait, go, 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 go. Go. Hello? What's happening? I have a tent. So goofy. Aww. And okay, whatever. Okay, Dynamo, climb the wall. Come on! No, do it again, dude. Go, go, go. Go, 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 climb. Climb. Come on! No, it's too far. That's too far from them. I got the assist for blocking them. Are you serious? Oh my. This stream is a clown fest. The clown fest, and I'm the clown trying to do this to people. Oh man. Swirlix is a fairy type Pokemon from Generation 6. I think classified as the... Actually, I don't know what it's classified as, but it's meant to be a pun because for certain regions, I think Australia, they call cotton candy fairy floss. So it's a fairy type Pokemon that looks like cotton candy. And it's a cute little cotton candy ball, and then it evolves into like the cupcake cake looking thing. It's cute. I like it. I think it's nice. I do like Mimikyu a lot. Mimikyu is also one of my favorites. I think it's just like the most interesting fun spin they've had on a Pika clone, and granted they had Togedemaru in the same generation, but I just think it's really fun, and like Ghost is my favorite type, so having a Ghost Fairy with like a unique ability slash gimmick to it that's actually like really useful in a way that no other mon is really interesting. I thoroughly enjoyed Mimikyu. And Cooker, if you're sitting there wondering if it's one of the mons, and yeah, it is. Where'd he go? Like Mimikyu. I can get the roller to do it, maybe. I didn't send you another Scrimblow. Maybe I'll do it later. Perhaps. Damn. Hi! I missed. I'm sorry. That was sloppy. On the wall. There's no one here. It's a mini game. I would. It's about the flex. All about the flex. Nice. Hey. Hey, put that away. Thank you. If stealth jump on 10. Is there stealth jump choose by default? Yeah. And Brain operates in interesting ways, so that's what my mind thinks of when I see the player for the first time. Hubris gameplay. I get to have hubris. It's not about winning right now, it's about being goofy and flexing on people with my silly weapon. Also, it's just fun, like, honestly. Hey, go away. Go away. No, 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 no. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, that works. Huh? We're playing the minigame again and I'm gonna win. I see you there. Imagine. Yo! Aw, damn. Frame's dying. Aw. Oh, the frames are dying. Oh, shoot. That's weird. Well, it's a good thing the stream is almost over, I guess. Damn. Alright, it looks okay now. I think I just had a moment. I was gonna say, where's the sploosh? Yeah. Quite literally the worst spot for me. Gotta get in there. Damn, I missed. Actually, wait, no, they have different shoes than I thought. I thought they had a different one. Oh. I was right, for the wrong reason. That's a one-shot, that's kind of gross. Alright, chat, the flex, the flex, the flex, the flex. I messed up. Man. Stream did die for a second, so try refreshing, I guess. You killed 7 people just standing where you were, yeah. Yeah. Happens. Yeah, frames like died for like a solid minute-ish, now it's fine. Weird. Trigger, you seem to have a lot of headcanons about Evil Keen. Whoa. Evil Keen would use a smiling PNG. What if it is like plastered a PNG and that's all this was? You know what? I'll give you a different PNG. There you go. That's for you. Kind of massive. It's so pixelated. The more you blow it up, the more pixelated it gets. Amazing. Would have it but not transparent across your quality and a thumbs down. Oh man. Really evil. For real, for real. Alright, see ya. See ya. Hey. Hey, stay back, no, just stay back. like my shield to not be that weak when I shoot it out. Other one. Oh, there were two people. I thought it was one. That sucks. We have an Octoprush on camp. That's kind of a training weights, TPH. Okay, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna mix it up. Check this out. Over here, we drop. We'll never see it coming. Oh no. Octoprush is awful. No. Oh. Might be the most mashup kind of game, man. I'd also be frowny face if I picked Octoprush on this map. It's horrible. Alright, they saw that. I gotta go over here. Somehow they capped. I genuinely don't even know how. And we all died. Wahoo! Yay! Yeah, I see the way you think, Cooker. I understand. The... That's sad. Okay, they overextended. Really capped for that little. That depressing. Oh my god, there's still a guy here. Brush. Brush. Oh, what a terrible weapon. The Scowl's literally just sharking me out on the right side. This is so lame. I have no help. I'm getting shootered and soon. I don't like it. Don't have missiles or anything to help me find them. Okay, now I know they're there again. They just like hiding in this corner. And we're adapting. We're learning their playstyle, see? We're adapting. Damn, that kind of freaking melted them, huh? Oh, nice. No, I missed! Yes! I 10 beads! Yes! I love 10. I truly do. Oh. No. No, I'm still alive. Ah. I don't think I could have done much of a better job than that, honestly. Beyond maybe dropping like a potential trade at the end. Yeah, I don't think I could have been much better. I really liked what happened on campsite. That was really funny. Not bad for a 2v4, like, Octoprush on camp. It's just so bad. It's so bad. Oh, they can't do anything. Their weapon's so terrible here. Like, at least with the missile one or the jetpack one, there's, like, utility on the kits, but, like, hammer, though? On this map? Not great. Far from. So goofy. Oh, man. Okay, I've had my fun. Let me rate someone. had enough of Squid Game. Gonna raid Becca. Hello, good morning, and hello. I will be busy tomorrow, so I won't stream tomorrow. Wednesday I should, though. I don't know if it'll be, like, early, probably not. Probably talk the Pokemon thing then, because I got a lot to think about that. Yeah, tell Becca hi, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun today, for the first stream in, like, over a week, so... Thank you for being with me, through my various leagues and our first Brella solo queue. Haha. Yes, you're welcome. And I'll see you.